Hello there. How you guys doing? Happy Wednesday. Hope you're all having a good week. Over here, the weather outside is pretty close to the weather on the starting screen, so it's a gloomy day. But I guess that makes it a perfect day to play more Ultima 9 since, well, uh, I would say it's a bit of a gloomy day. No, a gloomy game. Like the swampy area where they were sending people to die. Uh, it's definitely a weirdly gloomy Ultima game, I would say. So yeah, it's been a long time since I last played this. Because well, Spooktober, but yeah. So I think it would have been like a bit over a month and a half since we last played it. Don't know which date exactly, but I think it was only my second stream of Ultima 9, the previous one. So yeah, I haven't played it for very long either. I've yeah, basically just gotten started with the game, and I've already forgotten the controls again, so that's good. I do have the pictures I took of the start of the game when you learn the controls, so I'll just have to remind myself of how the controls function. Because like as I was setting up for today, yeah, the game was still causing some issues with the aspect ratio, so I kind of had to reset that all up. So that's why I started the stream a bit late today, because some tech issues. Also had to start up my PC twice because my D drive still sometimes decides not to connect. So it's kind of one of those days. But I do hope that Ultima 9 will be a bit less confusing than the tech stuff, because yeah, like the capture it was just odd. Like no matter what I tell the game, it was just running in widescreen for no apparent reason. So I'm not sure why this game works the way it does, but I've kind of got it running in 4:3 ish, so close enough. But I definitely still have some questions about it, and I might still tweak it a bit more in the future because it still seems odd. So, anyhow, that's going on. Um, like if any of the game seems like it's scaling weirdly for you guys, do let me know because, as I was saying, it's glitchy and weird, and it's been over a month since I originally switched the aspect ratio over because with playing it in the 16:9 aspect ratio is actually supported by the game, but it seems they didn't properly test it because some stuff is cut off, and yeah. Anyhow, that's all going on. But yeah, hopefully I can figure out what was going on in game. Like I vaguely remember that I went through a rather long dungeon. Not entirely sure what the original purpose of it was, but I think at the end of it, the Avatar encountered Yolo again, who was being mind controlled or something. So, not entirely sure what's going on. And it's also been like a month and a half, so that doesn't help. But we'll figure it out. Like I'll get back into it. Let's just start up the game and hopefully everything works. So there. Okay. And I don't even get to pick where to load into or anything like that. So it just kind of starts. Also, I think that bat creature was attacking me, but... Ah, yeah, there it is. So... cutscene.
Well, 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 the mighty Avatar.
Blackthorn! I should have known you'd be licking at the Guardian's heels.
Take him away. Don't hurt him too much.
Dramatic music.
Could you help me with this?
Why did the other ray collapse?
Well, I've been shadowing you for some time, but I didn't think that we'd finally meet this way.
Who are you?
My name is Raven. In case you're wondering why I'm here, my employer has some business that he thinks you'd be interested in. That is, if you really are the Avatar.
Yeah, I'm confused. Yes, I know. Because the armor I looted in that dungeon I just came out of, so I'm totally blending in.
What do you mean if I really am the Avatar?
Don't take it personally. But how am I supposed to know for sure that you're the Avatar? I've never seen you before. My employer is very busy and does not tolerate mistakes. I'll need proof that you really are the Avatar.
So, like... Don't mind that bat. Like, what does she want? Like... him, like... writing a full biography? 'Cause, like... I don't think he has, like... an official, like... I'm the Avatar badge from Lord British. So,
Really? So, who is your employer and what does he want with me?
His name is Sam Hain. As for his business, well, I'll let him tell you the rest when you meet him. But before I take you to him, I need proof that you really are the Avatar.
yeah, the cloth maps, that could be. So... what kind of proof?
All right. What kind of proof do you require?
Well, let's see. The runes of virtue have been missing for some time. If you really are the Avatar, you should be able to locate them. You will be able to find me at the docks in Britain. Bring me one of the runes to prove beyond doubt that you are the Avatar. And then I'll take you to my employer. Take care of yourself.
And why do I want to be taken to her employer? Thank you for the 3 stream watch streak. But yeah, I don't know what's so great about the employer that I would totally want to put in all the effort just to go meet the person. Like, I already have a quest, or several even. So... anyhow, I'm not sure how combat mode worked. Because nope, the bat is still roaming around. Okay, so S is the spellbook. So at least that worked. So maybe I can throw one of the stones at it. If I could find it. It's moving a bit too much. Yeah, don't think he'll manage to hit that with a stone. No, if anything, he just hit himself in the head. So, which button was combat? I'll check through the controls again. So, running is shift. Jumping is spacebar. Combat mode is tab. Wait, is he not using a knife or sword or something? Is I inventory? No. How do I get to the inventory again? No, I started it over a month ago. B for backpack. And I'm quite bad at remembering stuff like this. So, yeah. I think there was also like a stats screen. Like something that shows what he's actually got equipped. I think. Right? Wasn't there something like that? Am I mixing it up with a different game? Maybe I am. So, I really thought he had some weapon that he was there. Okay, now I guess it's equipped again. I just unequipped it randomly. Okay. Still pretty bad at fighting that thing though. Where did it go? Oh right, and this game was also the one where the mouse cursor is a bit weird, where I need to mainly turn to the left, because otherwise my mouse cursor ends up outside of the game. So, this game is so janky. It really doesn't like the fact that I have two monitors. That's just two bats. Really? Nope, turned the wrong way again. Come on, bats. No. Whatever. So, I guess I'll just ignore them. That's the real punishment.
So how about it? Are you ready to prove yourself?
I don't know, am I? I guess I'll just prove myself by ignoring her and just moving on. Think that was an enemy. I mean, it has been a month and a half, and I only streamed this game for 2 streams, but I'm pretty sure that was an enemy. So I'll just be going this way. If I can manage to navigate. He's not coming after me, so that's good. I definitely need healing. Is that an enemy? I'm not sure.
Hail and well met.
Guess not. Okay. So... just gonna follow the path and see if that allows me to find my way back. Right. Of course, I'm also going to have to fight some rats. Or maybe I could just run faster? Nope. That's slower. So, I guess this speed is as fast as I can go.
Compassion be with you.
Okay. I don't think the rat is still following me. So. Okay. Everything's fine. totally the same avatar who went on this quest, and I totally remember what I'm supposed to be doing.
Move along. You want to get carted off the pause?
So, I do remember that there was a way for me to use my mouse to like click on things. Try and see if I can find the button for that again. So Q? Yes. Okay. So that should allow me to look at this book as well. Let's see. So I'll be on game save. Was 67. Okay. How do I type? Do I get to type? Type. Ah, there. That's where I needed to click. Oh. There's one thing I'm very talented at, it's forgetting things. So, learning all the controls, but I didn't play the game for very long, so I forgot all of them. So, like I think I've mentioned before, I have learned how to read sheet music. Do I currently know how to read sheet music? Nope. I learned it, and then forgot it within, like, I think 2 months. And yes, it took me more than 2 months to learn it. So, I'm just very talented at that type of stuff. So, since I've had 0 practice playing Ultima
Good day, sir.
since, would have been September. Yeah. Bit rusty. So, was it J for the journal? Yes. I guess I'll also lower the music a bit more. Because at least in the cutscene it was a bit off. Okay, so... Right, now I can actually click the bookmark thingy. So, journal notes. Let's see. Hawkwind tells me the Guardian has invaded Britannia and Lord British needs me. Right. And then he travels back to Britannia. Keller mentioned magically enhanced armor. There's a fellow intrinsic who could make items out of black rock. Okay. Keller says he'll train me in sword fighting for 300 gold. Okay. And I met Baza Garlum, who was once the leader of the Gargoyles. He and his servant, Despot, were exiled for wanting to maintain contact with humans. Right. I'm not sure if the Gargoyles are going to be important at the moment. Been told a number of giant columns have risen from the ground. People are growing discontent. And Lord British told me I need to go to the Dungeon of Despise, which I believe is where I just came back from. It doesn't say why. So that's very nice of him. Given a map. Take anything in the castle. Yeah, right. So why was I supposed to go there? Just cuz? Why didn't I write down why I needed to go there? Right, and we've got, I think his name was Batlin in the previous games. We've basically got that guy, just a different name, technically a different character, but seemingly same storyline of, oh, and now everyone got brainwashed simultaneously, probably by the Guardian. So, that's going on. And Lord British is also just as useless as he was in that storyline. So, wait, that said something about Raven. Local pirate woman. Raven, who may transport me around. Okay. Shrine of Compassion. Asked me to find the glyph and the sigil. And said each dungeon is a glyph of corruption. For every virtue, there's a sigil. And the sigil of compassion is the heart of compassion, and it's with Britain's mayor. Okay. Alright. I need the glyph and the sigil to do stuff at the shrine. Sure. But yes, I did play 2 streams of this game already. I'm just really good at forgetting things. So... I guess I just go back to Lord British and tell him that I did the thing he asked me to do. Let's see, did I bring anything? Like, anything that looks like a quest item? Maybe, maybe not. Guess I'll just find out. Can I not go there? There, okay. Invisible barrier. Lord British.
How fares your quest?
But he told me to go into that dungeon, and I thought that's where I went.
So far, things are progressing well, though I'll need more time.
Of course you will need more time. You have only just begun your quest. I'm glad to know that things are progressing well. Please come back when you have something more to report. My thanks and blessings go with you, Avatar.
Okay. So... Just nothing. Good. Helpful. So... Yeah, in the dungeon... So, I was in the dungeon he asked me to go into. So why is he just not... Like, did I maybe miss something that I was supposed to pick up? Because, like... I'm so confused. Oh well. It's fine. Guess I'll just leave. Wait, seems like a bit of a waste to leave all the doors open, but not sure I can close them. Yeah, I can. Fine. There.
Hello, citizen.
I mean, they've got, like, fires and stuff going in there to presumably keep the place warm. So, leaving the giant door open is not going to help with that. Or, like, castle gates, I guess. But when I hear the word gate, I think of more of, like, a fence gate. So... So,
Greetings.
Hello. I hope that you are well.
I remember him telling me something that was at least vaguely important.
Could you please tell me about Moonglow?
Not very well, I'm afraid. Moonglow was once the city of truth, and it's long been a city of magic. Now both of these aspects are being twisted. I came here in hopes of finding a better life.
Right. So,
Very well.
presumably I should just go to all the different cities and see what's going on. And in the journal it also said that Gwenno said stuff about the... I feel like that rat is going to attack me any second now. Yep.
Greetings.
I think there was some place where I was able to get healed. But I think that was all the way in the swamp. So. I also really need to figure out how to get my mouse to stay in the game window. So I can also turn the other way. But one technical issue at a time. That fountain is floating. So, I guess I could look at the map and see what information I can get from there. So, Are you drunk? I'm mainly just confused, disoriented, but that's just because that's how my brain decided to feel today. But, I'll figure things out. Happy New Year to you too. Almost. Oh, New Year 2025 or 2026? Or a different one. Don't know what that key is for. Was there a button? I think there was like an identify button or something like that. Examine. Yeah. There. Yes, I did say 2025. Okay. Alright, see you in 10 years. I do have some reagents. I think the thing about the reagents was that I could use them to bind spells to my spellbook, but I'm currently unable to bind spells to my spellbook for some reason. So it's not just needing to have the reagents, but yeah. So, yeah, it is definitely currently 1999 and the game definitely has not been released yet, yeah. Can confirm. I'm just... I just have early access because I'm just such an important person. I don't think... Is that guy getting killed by the rat? I think so. I should probably help him. Uh-oh. Maybe I should save before I get myself into that fight. But I don't think he's supposed to get killed by a rat. Okay, so maybe I can help him before he gets killed. Okay. You're welcome. There. Take that. And then out of combat mode again. Neat. That kind of worked. I guess I could save again and then fight that guy. So. This game is definitely still janky. Can confirm. Just in case any of you were wondering if it magically stopped being janky. So, I'll take the money. And I guess I'll take the dagger, sword, whatever that was. Okay. At least I've managed to figure out combat mode again. That's something. And did I have stuff I wanted to sell? Not really. And I do have a fair amount of gold now, I think. But I guess the stuff I just picked up, I could use that. Also, what is in the plot number 7? What is that? Oh, I do have the glyph of compassion. Okay. So it was the glyph and the sigil. So. Which one is the one that's supposed to be with the mayor? But need to go to Trinsic to speak with the other blacksmith, I guess. There, Shrine of Compassion. So I have the glyph, which is from the dungeon, and yeah, sigil resides with Britain's mayor. So I guess I need to find that. And then cleanse the shrine. So I guess I'll try that. So, that's not the blacksmith, that's the archery type shop. There's the blacksmith. So time to sell all the stuff I don't need. Because well, I do need the inventory space. And she's standing on the counter.
Welcome, Avatar. We have all manner of goods. What do you fancy?
I want to sell some stuff.
I would like to sell some items.
So, not sure why she's standing on top of the book she was reading, but I guess why not? There, I don't think I need those anymore. I mean, sure, it says Avatar Tunic, but it wasn't good enough to identify me as the Avatar, so
Thank you. Will there be anything else?
don't think I need it. I guess I could look
Show
through
me your wares.
the stuff I could buy. Do we have helmets? Are helmets a thing? Because it doesn't look like he's wearing a helmet. I'll just buy one and see if it works.
Thank you. Will there be anything else?
No.
Nothing today, good lady.
Goodbye.
So we can wear that. Okay. So I'm guessing that was the best helmet they had. Just having a staring contest now. Uh-oh. Did I break it? I think I broke it. I broke the game. Yeah, nothing's happening.
Welcome,
Oh.
Avatar. We have all manner of goods. What
It
do you
worked.
fancy?
Everything's fine.
Show me your wares.
Just really had to wait for her to notice me trying to have a conversation. Yep. Okay, so that's the best helmet they had.
Thank
Fine.
you. Will there be anything else?
No.
Nothing today, good lady.
Goodbye.
Everything's fine. Okay. So. Do still want to find the mayor. So I guess I'll try and do that. Yeah. Like, it would be perfectly fine if she had like a chair back there. She doesn't have to stand on top of the desk. But I have also heard of like shops, for example, where the people at the cash register aren't allowed to sit down. And for me, like I can walk for extended periods of time, but standing for extended periods of time doesn't really work so great for me.
You just did!
So,
Did you not see that pile of dirt? You just kicked and spread it all over.
thought there was keys hanging there. No, just shackles. Still don't know where the mayor is, but I'll just keep looking. I mean, he's no longer getting chewed on by that rat, so he's doing fine, I guess. So, where was the mayor? Because I vaguely remember him being outside somewhere. Like, I think it was talking to a crowd of people? But maybe I just missed my chance to talk to him. And who am I fighting now? I don't know. So I'll just go back. Hello, how are you doing today? Still not sure who I was... Am I supposed to be fighting that dog? Am I fighting you? I don't hear the combat music anymore. Why are you following me? Leave me alone. Everything's fine. The avatar is definitely not running from a random dog. It's still following me. What's going on with that dog?
Good day, sir.
Is he gonna follow me all the way over here? I mean, maybe. I don't see him yet. So maybe he stopped following me. Because I don't think he'd be able to see me at the moment. seems he's heading back. Good. So. Still don't know what the combat music was about there, but it's fine. Still looking for the mayor. Don't think it's that guy. It would, yes. I thought this place was closed? Why is the door open? Why is there a floaty thing? Okay. Pretty sure this place was locked up before. Why is it open? Just slightly concerned. It's just, I guess, explaining all the different potions again. I'm not sure if the game is just glitching out, or why this place is suddenly open. I don't know if I can access any of the stuff in the display cases. I think you can use this. No. Doesn't seem like it. Quite a few reagents in there. But, like I could try and just use one of the weapons to break them, but I also don't want to get in trouble. So I'm just not sure what's going on with the game. I don't know if I'm just misremembering things or if the game is getting glitchier. But it's fine. Still looking for the mayor. Anyone seen the mayor? How about you? Have you seen the mayor? Very interesting. Okay. Right, so you haven't played Ultima 7 and 8. Because those are not really fully 3D yet. But I do believe that, right, so but 1 through 3 was kind of one storyline. Then 4, 5, and 6 were one storyline, and I guess then 7, 8, and 9 are one storyline again. So I guess 6 would be a place where it makes so much of sense to, like, end the story. But yeah. Yeah, this game is a bit odd. So. Yeah, I think I even looked at the museum last time. I'm just trying to find the mayor of this town. Yeah, I think that's the museum. Yep.
Good eye.
We can listen to the entire story again. Spoilers in case any of you haven't heard or seen the story or the games.
The evil wizard Mundane defies Lord British and seizes control of Britannia, known at the time as Sosaria. Mundane creates the gem of immortality to solidify his future as supreme evil overlord.
Look at how evil he is. Like he's got long fingernails and everything.
Into
A
thee.
traveler from another world travels back through time to destroy the gem and mundane. Mundane's lover, Minax, vows revenge upon the traveler and Cesaria and rebuilds Mundane's evil empire.
I mean, it is a nice mural, but for a museum, it's not as, like, nicely chronological as I would have expected.
Minax masters the ways of the moon gates and summons evil beasts to ravage the traveler's world and people across time.
Like, I would have expected more of, like, a timeline and less of a time, like,
Into thee.
wiggle.
Again, the stranger saves his world and ours, defeating Minax in her legendary castle. Exodus, the foul progeny of Mundane and Minax, begins the most wicked tyranny to befall our land. Exodus masters more evils than his forebears and ravages the land for the third time.
Yeah, he just really wants to stare at the mural up close.
For the third time, the traveler returns and vanquishes the last of this evil triad.
Next section.
Lord British unites Cesaria as Britannia and issues a proclamation seeking the champion of virtue.
Right, so those were the first 3 games. Then we've got 4, 5, and 6, and then the 2 7s were just summed up into 1, basically, and then 8, and then I guess 9.
The traveler returns and sets forth through Britannia to gain insight and prove himself in the ways of virtue. The traveler is proclaimed the Avatar for his own purity and for showing our people the path of virtue.
Didn't have the armor with wings back then.
Afflicted by the evil Shadow Lords, Lord British's trusted regent Blackthorn declares martial law.
He actually walks away?
The Avatar and his 8 companions struggle against the tyranny of Blackthorn's Inquisition.
Yeah, and like... Was it Ultima 3 where I had to fight the floor and that was just the final boss fight? Something like that. I really disliked that boss fight.
Lord British is saved and Blackthorn is banished to the ethereal plane for his crimes. The Avatar is brought to Britannia by gargoyles bent upon his destruction.
Yeah, but I just remember it being a very frustrating and unfitting boss fight. Like, go fight the tile floor.
In our darkest hour as a people, we slaughter most of the gargoyle race in an act of genocide.
Just 'cause, you know, they were bored.
The Avatar uncovers the secret of the gargoyle prophecies and brings peace between our people. As some in Britannia prosper, Batlin gathers the discontented masses for the Guardian.
The Battling storyline is the one I'm comparing this game to, which is weird considering how
Good day, dear sir.
Ultima 7 was basically the start of this 3-game storyline, and it seems like 9 goes back to what happens in 7.
The Avatar stops the Guardian from entering Britannia by destroying the Black Gate. Dupre is lost as he sacrifices himself to save our world from the Guardian's grip. The Avatar is taken to the world of Pagan, a land perverted by the Guardian.
Yeah, so this is 7 part 1 and 2, indeed.
The Avatar faces a land and people who cannot be converted to the ways of virtue.
Oh, the horror.
In order to escape, the Avatar uses the powers of darkness, summoning Pyrrhus, the Titan of Fire. The Avatar will return after the Guardian has appeared in Britannia. The Guardian will rip Britannia asunder with giant evil columns.
Evil columns.
The Avatar will ascend beyond mortality, never to return to Britannia again.
But ascending beyond mortality? Does that mean he dies? Because apparently he leaves, if it's specified that he's never going to return. Yeah, it sounds like he just dies. Did that mural just basically tell the Avatar that he won't survive this quest? That chicken apparently eats wooden boxes. Good. Very nutritious, I guess. Still haven't found the mayor. I think he was somewhere around that thingy. But I don't see him now. Or at least he's no longer surrounded by a crowd of people. So I guess I'll just... Those blasted dead people? Did I hear that right?
Please me another glass of wine. Please.
Yeah, ascended beyond mortality and it'll never return again. They just had to make it really clear that they don't want to make another game. It feels a bit unusual that they're, like, so clearly stating that no matter how successful this game would end up being, they wouldn't make another one. Is that... Don't attack. Just be nice. Good dog. Yep, off you go. Weirdly floaty dog on roller skates. Okay. So... who's the mayor? And the blacksmith is... climbing into his furnace, as you do. Yeah, true. But it does seem like they decided that they weren't going to make another single-player one. Ow. Got injured again. Where's the next rat coming from? Okay. Which potion was the healing one? Yellow or red? Think I should have that in my pictures from when I started playing the game. Red is cure, yellow is healing. Okay. There. Fine, so that's just the maximum he can have. Not sure why that is.
Bring out your second paw.
Fine. Why am I still in combat music? I'm just trying to find the mayor. Maybe the one with the crown? But I think that's just the tavern. Yeah, that's just the tavern. Maybe I can ask?
Look, I'm busy here, all right? What do you want? And make it quick. I haven't got all day.
Good news for you, I have played Daggerfall. I've played Arena and I've played Daggerfall. Haven't done Oblivion and Morrowind yet. And I was playing the DOS version. So, still don't know where that mayor is. If I just remembered what the guy looked like, that would help.
Good day, sir.
Welcome! My name is Cameron, and as you can see, I buy and sell gems and other jewelry. Also, if you ever need to have a gem cut, I am the man to talk to. So, what can I do for you?
Apparently nothing, because I can't ask you where the
Nothing
mayor
today,
is.
friend. Farewell.
Farewell, then.
It was worth a try.
Greetings, sir.
Can I ask the guards?
Move along now.
No.
There's nothing to see here.
Well, I was trying to ask you a question, not say anything. But I guess questions aren't allowed. So, I don't know if the mayor runs any of those businesses. I do think this one's the museum. But maybe he's supposed to be in the museum?
Hello, citizen. Head to thee.
Welcome back. Yes? May I help you, Avatar?
I would like some information.
Certainly. What can I help you with?
Right, I guess I'll just ask about Britain.
What's going wrong here in Britain?
It's because of the mayor. He says that it's the compassionate thing to do.
So
But I
where's the
think
mayor?
that he's lost his mind.
What's his
My
name?
own poor husband got sent away just because he was blind. Now I ask you, is that compassion?
Obvious.
Please, tell me what happened.
Well, I don't really know what happened. All I know is that one day I came in and the runes had disappeared.
Okay.
I need some information.
Certainly. What can I help you with?
I thought I was asking about her husband. What
What's
about the
going
runes?
wrong here in Britain?
It's because of the mayor. He's my own poor husband.
Children are telling on their parents?
Yes. If their parents get sick, children are being asked to tell the authorities about them. Isn't that sad?
And that's just gonna loop the
What's
conversation.
going wrong here in Britain?
It's because of the mayor.
Yep.
My own poor husband.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Farewell.
Well, she at least acknowledged that the mayor exists. That's not quite as good as telling me where he lives, but close enough. You there?
What do you want?
You wanna know where the mayor is?
Hello there. I'm sorry, but my husband's in a bit of a state.
Okay. So, they aren't going to tell me either. I just want to steal stuff from the mayor. No big deal. Can't imagine why they won't tell me where he is. Maybe that giant house? Or is that just the side of the... Yeah, I think that's just a museum again. Everything's a museum. Child, do you know...
Girls can be adventurers too.
Well, not in this game. And so the earlier games, you can pick whether the avatar is a man or a woman, and in some of them you can even like pick specific portraits. Not in this one, though. In this one, girls can't be adventurers. It's just against the rules. Are you the mayor's house? Is that one over there? Basically right next to the castle. That could be.
Hello, citizen.
Okay. I managed to figure out how to open the door. Good. So... Okay, that's door leading outside. Always good to have random doors that lead outside.
Hello.
Greetings, sir.
You there? Are you the mayor?
Oh, you're the Avatar, aren't you? My employer has been awaiting your return.
Which employer?
Who's your employer?
Why, the mayor, of course.
Okay.
Avatar, we must rid this city of the human refuse that infests it.
So, yeah, where's the mayor?
Where is the mayor?
Why should I tell you? Don't you ever
'Cause I
get
asked.
tired of it all, Avatar? Don't you want to put your feet up, enjoy life a little?
The mayor.
No?
Where is he?
If you must know, the silly man went to Paws in search of his daughter. Now leave me be.
Well, that's a roller coaster of a conversation. Like, oh, the mayor's been waiting for you. Great that you finally showed up so you can help us kick out all the poor people. And the people who have any sort of physical, mental disability or any type of sickness in general. Yes. But also, I'm not going to tell you where the mayor is. Why would I tell you that?
What does the mayor think of sending the poor away?
He has finally come round to understanding that it is a necessary chore.
And what of Lord British?
That pious ass. It is fortunate that he is paralyzed in passivity much of the time.
Even the game criticizes Lord British for not doing anything.
Why? What have the poor done?
They're sick, they're poor, they contribute absolutely nothing of worth. Out! Out! Out, I say!
But Britain is the city of compassion.
Not
Don't
anymore.
give me that claptrap! Compassion is another word for chumpery. Out of my way, Avatar! I'm busy.
Out of your way, you say?
Right. Farewell.
He's not even walking over here. How exactly am I in his way? No, he walked back again. Yep. 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 Everything's fine. Nothing weird. So I think he said that the mayor went to Paws to find his daughter. Oh yeah, this game is janky at times. but in weird ways. Ooh. I see gold. Just close that door. And save. And then... yoink! Yoink! The mayor won't miss it. So... anything else that I could, borrow? I think that doll is naked. I'm guessing this is the daughter's room, but like... also, I don't think that's supposed to be that shade of magenta. Everything is fine. Ooh. Shiny things. I'll just do that. And that. No, that's the entire chest. Well, I guess I can check in here as well. No, no more stuff for me to borrow. Okay. But yeah, if that was the daughter's room, she seems quite young. So... not sure why she would be in pause on her own.
Good day, sir.
Do I get in trouble if I interact with that? Potentially. I'll just save again. I just really like saving. It's my favorite thing to do. Just don't look at what I'm doing. Did you see that? No. I bet he didn't. He did just walk through a table. It's a bit unpredictable. So, what is that? And do I actually want it? Infernal armor. What are those? Maps of different cities. Okay. And I've got... okay, no infernal armor. Yet. He really keeps staring at me. Wonder why. It's not like I'm gonna steal anything. I'll just close that. Nothing going on. La-di-da. Nobody saw a thing.
Good day, sir.
I mean, if it works, it works. The gods don't seem to be coming after me. Like, I didn't say anything.
King, sir.
So I guess they don't care. Good enough for me. So, time to try and find Pause. Can't directly go to the map. It's in the backpack here. So, which one was Pause? I feel like the shape of the map isn't the same as in the first couple of games. Well, as like, not the first few, but more like 4 through 6. I think the continent was a slightly different shape then. That's fine. So, which one was Pause? Was Pause the one that was near Britain? I think it might be. So, did I take any notes during that conversation? Something about the mayor in there. Met the mayor. Aiden is his name. And yes, so they are sending people to Pause already. And Mayor went to Pause. Yep. Okay, so his daughter got sent to Pause. And now he's there. Well, I mean, like, the game series still exists, so... What do you mean, an hour time? Like... And this year, you can play Ultima 9, and nobody can stop you except for tech issues. It's like, from my point of view, why not play it now? Right, so I need to figure out which way's which. The place that was selling adventuring supplies. I think I should check there. Yeah, that place. The doors work perfectly.
Welcome, my friend. How can I help you today?
I could try and
I
sell
would like
stuff?
to sell some items.
Okay. So he'd offer me 50 and 100 for the jewelry.
Is there anything else I can do for you?
I want to
I would like to buy supply.
Okay. Just...
Is there anything else I can do for you?
I'll say no.
I need nothing to...
Farewell.
And I'll try and stop by the jewelry shop. Huh. It's right across the street. Perfect.
Good day, sir.
Don't know if he'll offer a different price for it.
Welcome! My name is Cameron, and as you also...
I have some gems that you may...
Yes, he does offer more. There you go. Stole those from some
Anything else
child,
I can do for you?
apparently.
Nothing today, friend. Farewell.
Farewell, then.
There.
Good day, sir.
Everything's fine. So, can I now figure out which way I'm going? Wait, was that compass on the bottom left screen there the entire time? Maybe. So what's the use of this? Ah, it can tell me my coordinates. Right. Okay. So, does that mean I now get a map marker? Yes, I do. Progress. So, time to try and go to port. Because now I shouldn't get lost quite as frequently. I mean, you could also just play the Elder Scrolls games. Like, are they still going to do Elder Scrolls 6? I think so, but either way, I'd say those are a slightly more recent franchise than this one, but similar in some regards. Already played all of them? Because I would say Daggerfall and Arena are quite rough, so if you manage to get through those, then Ultima 9 might actually not be that bad. Where? Oh, there they are. Everything's fine. Pile of dead rats. Okay. Well, for me, I would say it took me a while to get into games like this one. Like, on my channel, I've kind of documented my journey of how I got into these games. Because, like, I wouldn't say I've played many games that are very similar to Ultima. Like, before I started streaming, I'd played some Skyrim, but that's it. So. I think that spider is causing the combat music. Right.
Avatar. I am busy now. Virtues be with you, Avatar.
Okay. Sure. I'll just be on my way. I do remember that there was that one child whose parents were killed, kidnapped. More slashing! Ah! Got him. The fight ends though suddenly. Can't see their health bar or anything, so... So, is that child still around? I left some money in here. Is that child still around? Is that a cart in the... Oh, there he is. So, how have things been going? You like that dead body decomposing in the house?
Brigands came and attacked our farm. They killed my father,
right.
Kidnapped my mother, and took everything they could lay their hands on. Please save my mother, please! They went towards the mountains, to the northeast.
Okay. I remember I tried to follow those instructions last time, and I definitely struggled. But I guess now I can check the map as well. So, northeast is either fairly close by or way in the distance. So... Hello, spider. You leave me alone and I leave you alone? Sounds good. Are you okay? No, that's not the leaving me alone part. That looks like attacking. Fine. You started it. I think there was also a rat around here. Don't see it anymore. So. Oh, there it is. Okay. And I'll try and figure out where the pile of gold is. There it is. All the creatures of the forest just happen to be carrying money. Okay, so we've got this building. It's not really in the mountains, but... it's just basically right next to Britain. Very creaky door. And very creaky stairs. Anything in here? A potion? Yeah, I'm not sure how old the wildlife seems to be carrying piles of gold. It is a bit odd. Like, who would hire a rat? Especially one that may or may not be carrying a variety of illnesses. Lord Brittany? Apparently. Okay. Well. And that's the graveyard. So. Maybe more north and less east? Because I do think there's supposed to be a mountain range that way, eventually. Yeah. Come on. Okay. There. Okay. Is there a healing spell that I can use? I don't think so. At least not at the moment. Yeah, light heal, I don't have that one yet. So. Stab the money. And another rat. There, I'll just fix my mouse cursor. Okay. Very short fight. Come on, give me the money. Give it to me. There. That's the music from inside that building. So, I guess I'll save again, because... yeah, I just feel like I should. Hello, rat. Goodbye, rat. Can I have that? Where's the money? Give me the money. There it is. Okay. That, well, looks pretty useless. Neat. So... just go this way. Strange place. Who's that person over there? But I guess maybe this is where the bandits are. Well, it looks like a bandit. That could be a bandit. Or a garden gnome. So I'll just save again, because this game is pretty harsh. And my character could die at any second. Maybe you can throw rocks from here? So... not quite. Wait. So I need to free the corresponding level of magic to be able to bind a spell. Okay. Was it F9? Yes. Okay. He fell. So I guess I don't have to worry about him anymore. Okay. Let's see. I'll just try and go through the water and hope I can climb. No. Can I climb? Nope, that's a waterfall. I'll just swim away from that. very slowly. Yeah, can I maybe climb out here? Can I swim backwards? Nope. The water doesn't make much sense. Let's see. What were the swimming controls? Climb is the C button. There. Well, almost. Okay. Not quite. So what can I climb? It's apparently not this. Can I dive up the waterfall? Yeah, that worked. Okay. That fish is confused. But I made it. Flawless game. So, those trees look like a room divider. Nothing weird. And a bucket of water. Sure. Anything in that chest? No. Guess not. Just sudden darkness. Okay. No clue what that person over there is. Can I walk into the sudden darkness? Yeah. That looks all wrong. Probably not supposed to be walking here. Everything's fine. Can I climb onto that? What is this? Just a broken barrel. Okay. And what are those then? Flasks that are now glitching through the raft. Good. I'll just look at the map again. I mean, it seems like it would be this mountain range, potentially. He said northeast, and that's the first large mountain range there. So, could be this one. So, wrong side of the river. Okay. The river is very static, considering it seems to have several waterfalls. Hello, you there.
Don't venture too far from the roads. There are a lot of monsters out there.
Sure thing, yeah. Like the wolf over there. Okay. So, I'm looking for the bandits that kidnapped that one lady. Anyone seen those? Maybe the swans saw them, but never trust swans. Yeah, the water makes perfect sense. Absolutely nothing weird about it. So, do they have a hidden cave around here somewhere? Maybe up this way. Nothing bad can happen if I stay on the path, right? That's what I just learned. So I just stay on the path? The path? Where does the path go? The path ended. Can I get a refund on this path? Such a nice path while it lasted. Like, really, where is that supposed to go? It is definitely a path, and then it just stops. Is that a skeleton? Skull pole? Bones? Ow. Don't chew on my head. That's rude. Not dead yet. No, can't say I have. All I figured out is that paths don't necessarily make sense. Also, I lost most of my health by getting bitten by that bird once. Ouch. Guess I'll heal. Everything's fine. There. Wait, are you still alive? Don't think so. Not sure why it turned around as it was dying. Maybe just to look at me with judgment. Anyone here? No, just a cure potion. Is that anything useful? Don't think so. Guess I'll take the potion. So, who's attacking me now? Nobody. That's what I thought. Okay. So I can't go up that path, because that doesn't go anywhere. Did they just forget to add in the part where you save that kid's mother? Did they just not add that in? Because it is sure starting to feel like that's the case. Also, I think there's something wrong with their mood. Okay, so that's just the way back into the city. And that sounds like Lord British Palace. I think I just kind of broke into the palace gardens. Not sure I'm supposed to be here. Where's the bird? Are those butterflies chirping? I see a person in the distance. Hello, you. Have you been kidnapped by bandits?
Hail, friend. A fine day, eh?
I'll take that as a no. There's a wolf over there. Try not to get eaten. There's a corpse. Right here. Yep. That sure is a dead body. So, someone was carrying apples, then got hit by a boulder and died. Okay. Don't want to fight both of them at once. Maybe I can take him out. Yep. Got him. But I do think the wolf is also going to be aggressive, so... Hey, Wolfie. You're definitely not aggressive, right? Definitely not. Wouldn't dream of it. Okay, I'll just take this stuff and then I'll be on my way. Okay. Bye, Wolfie. I don't have a path. Maybe this way? Nope, that doesn't go anywhere. Of course not. That would be weird. Why would any path go anywhere? Should really stop bothering trying to save that kid's lost remaining parent. The kid should just get used to being an orphan. That's fine. Maybe that kid can be the next avatar. Since apparently this avatar won't make it past this game. And lots of different story protagonists are orphans. For some reason. Like, even a lot of Disney movies. So... I guess it's part of the job description. Not sure if the avatar is supposed to be an orphan or not. I think that's the castle entrance, so this would be the way back out. Okay, time to actually try and go to pause. I think at least in some of the earlier Ultima games, the avatar is implied to be like a teenager or something. Like sitting at home watching cartoons or something and then getting taken to Britain. Or, well, Britannia. And eventually he finds his way to Britain. So I don't know if the Avatar has parents.
Good day, sir.
But now I'm kind of curious. Okay. Or maybe no time passes in the real world while the Avatar is in this universe. So it's like he never left. Okay, can I pick up the stuff? Pretty sure the first rat had gold. I don't know where it ended up in that pile. Come on, gold. Maybe I can find it. There. I found another rat. Another pile of gold. I guess the first rat just kinda got buried. I just feel like in some of the games where they went more into the, how the Avatar actually travels to Britannia. I think at least in some of them, he just kind of seemed like a kid. Or, well, teenager. Anyway. Supposed to go to pause. And try and find the mayor. I'll just not get distracted by the brand new orphan. He just needs to accept his fate and stop asking people to find his mother. Because, I've tried so many times now. Can't say I didn't try. I just failed. I mean, maybe that kid is just lying. Really? There he goes. Oh. I don't know why they allow you to do that, but it is still funny. He didn't have any gold. Or at least I can't find it. Fine. I'll just continue on. Probably searched this place already. Pretty sure. Right, I think that might have been where the missing thing was that I needed to get. Okay, I think I found the mayor.
Daughter?
Found a rat.
Daughter, where are you?
Look out, Mayor!
Look out for the rotting cabbage? Or the giant rat that he somehow didn't see? Also, his daughter's name is Daughter. They're doing fine. Need to not step in the swamp. Okay. Where's the... Okay, they managed. I'll just give it one last step and that's my money now. Okay. So I'll save. Yeah. Alright. Not sure who this guy is. That's supposed to be the mayor.
Hello. You're the Avatar, are
Yes.
you not? I heard that you had returned to Britannia. What can I do for you?
Who are you?
The name's Joe, but most folks call me Pegleg. I used to be an adventurer like yourself until I had an unfortunate encounter with a goblin and lost my leg.
No error to the knee.
Do you know anything about the mayor's daughter?
Why, yes, I do. I know that she is being held by a clan of goblins in a house southeast of here. I'd help her myself, but a bunch of goblins is too much for a man with a bum leg.
He did just take a rat to the, well, to the shin. Like, it seems so rude that people just call this guy Peg Leg. Like, if people just called me Glasses, like, why? Is it so difficult to remember a name? You just have to, like, name someone based on something you see.
Who are you?
The name's Joe, but most folks call me Pegleg.
Like,
I used to be...
imagine just being called eyebrows,
Nice
because people just find your eyebrows very distracting. So that's just your name now. Hello, eyebrows.
Avatar! Praise be, you are here. Please, Avatar, I need your help.
Why? This gentleman already saved you.
No, not me, Avatar. My daughter. My daughter was taken away by goblins. Please rescue her, Avatar. She's my only daughter.
I need to ask you about the Heart of Compassion.
Oh, please, Avatar, I don't have time to discuss that. My
I
sweet
do.
Maribeth has been taken away by goblins. Bring her back to me and I'll be more than happy to tell you all about the heart.
So his daughter does have a name, because he was just calling daughter. Like, that... Oh, my dog is lost. I'll just go outside and yell, dog. Yes, it does imply that if he had two daughters, then... yeah. But he still has a spare one. Who cares?
How did goblins get a hold of your daughter in Britain?
She wasn't in Britain. She was here in Paws, you see. She had become sick, and because of my own laws, she was exiled to Paws.
Weird how that
My
works.
own daughter. What was I thinking to enact such a law? Such an act is not compassion.
You don't say.
Are you beginning to change your mind about your policy, Mayor?
Indeed I am. In fact,
Oh.
I came down here to bring her back to Britain. Law or no law, I was going to do that much. Now I'm too late. The goblins have taken her. Please, Avatar, go and rescue my dear Maribeth.
He wasn't gonna bring all the other people back who he sent to live here. Just his daughter. I think the change he'll make to the law is specifically make an exception for the mayor's daughter. Because it doesn't sound like he cares about the other people.
Where did the goblins take her?
I saw them heading south of the town. That may be where their camp is. Please rescue her, Avatar. She's my only child.
Not just his only daughter. No other children. If he had 2 kids, then like... Yeah. Like, who cares if you lose one of them? Like... Just... Like, call it a rounding error. Like... It's fine. But if you just have one, then you have to watch out. Guess I'll try and
I will do my
find her.
best to rescue your daughter.
Thank you, Avatar. Thank you.
So, I'll just break through that wall. Yeah, just a child crying. Nothing weird. Mayor's in there in case you wanna... bother him or something. So... Let's go in this general direction. Maybe this way could work. Do have to deal with that rat. The rat wasn't going after her. Is it because she's sick? What was that? Yeah, maybe it was her pet rat that I just killed. Possible. So... How exactly am I supposed to go to the south without having to walk through the actual swamp and getting poisoned? Because that's not really what I was going for here. Maybe I can find another way. Shush, child. I mean, at least the mayor eventually remembered his daughter's name. He really is putting in an effort. I mean, he was just yelling daughter first. Like... Who would shout daughter instead of, you know, the child's name? Presumably they'd recognize their own name. Just yelling daughter means somebody's looking for their daughter. Made it past the swamp, I think. I mean, I've definitely heard lots of children yell for their parents by just yelling for mom or dad, but I don't think I've heard parents yell for their child by just going, offspring, son, daughter, child. Okay, just like hurl in the snow. That is where pearls are supposed to be found. So, I think I went past where the goblins are supposed to be. Well, I would say if you have so many kids that you struggle to remember their names, maybe you have too many kids. Because if you can't remember their names, who's raising them? Like, hopefully they'd know their own names. Yep. Poisoned again. Don't know where those goblins are supposed to be. I'll just load back here, I guess. Nope, a gem. Okay. Random gem. And that looks alive. I don't trust it. I'll just go over this way. Ah. Okay. So, nice fire. Okay, I guess I'll fight him. Where's my box? Another one? Alright. They are wings. Basically. Well, it's basically wings at the front and wings at the back, and they just connect. So, yeah. Like perfectly average shoulder pads. That place looks smelly. And there's reagents. So, he said the goblin lab was somewhere to the south. Haha. Okay, am I just horrible at directions, or are they? Or maybe both. Because I mean, I keep getting directions like, oh, it's just to the south of here, and then I don't find it. So, it's fine. Let's see. Guess I'll save again. I don't think that way is a good way to go. Maybe I go into the town? And then... maybe that way? Right. You're the healer, right?
Hello, my name is Haley.
I
Unfortunately,
would like some healing, please.
I would like to be here.
Is there more I can do for you?
I must be.
I'm sorry that I couldn't be of more help.
For healing. Okay. There, maybe this way? There's a corpse over there. Don't frogs always sound like that? Even the graves are disintegrating. Not the grave markers. Any way for me to not get poisoned and reach the area I'm supposed to go to? That is already quite far to the south. totally understood what that said. Yes, we did, or the stream before that. I just felt like listening to it again. Nope, wait. I thought they were talking about outside of town, but nope. In town. Hello.
Goblins, kill!
I think he's dead. Yep.
Oh, thank you, Avatar. You're my knight in
How many
shining
fingers
armor.
does he have? Why do her hands look like that? She looks like she has like maybe 20 or more fingers per hand. What is going on? Not sure I can... There. What are those? What are those? Why are they like that? That's too many fingers. What happened to your hands? Like, don't put your hands on a paper shredder or whatever you did to achieve this. Ah. Yeah, I guess her illness is growing additional fingers. Do all hands look like that in this game? I have questions now. Damn.
She is saved! My daughter is saved! Thank you, Avatar. Bless you, Avatar. Oh, bless you for returning my daughter. I am so grateful to you for saving Maribeth. Whatever can I do for you? Bold Avatar.
It's got a very twitchy eyebrow.
Change your laws that exile the poor and the sick.
Indeed I am. The people won't like it, but they'll have to get used to the idea. Compassion means giving people a hand, not the boot.
Yeah, he's definitely just gonna make an exception for his daughter, and yeah, but that's gonna be it.
I need to ask you about the Heart of Compassion.
The heart? What about it? I can tell you all about the Heart of Compassion. It's one of my most prized possessions.
Is it though?
I need it to repair the Shrine of Compassion.
Then by all means, you may take it. It's the least I can do for you.
Thank you, Aiden. Farewell.
Apparently I've been given the Heart of Compassion. Either that or the Avatar just laid a heart-shaped egg.
Farewell, Avatar.
Like, are their hands like that too? can't really tell as easily, but like, no, they look like they have fingers. Not just, well, way too many fingers. Don't know what happened with her hands. Oh well. So I've got the Heart of Compassion, and I've got the glyph. I think in the journal somewhere it should say where the actual shrine is supposed to be. So... no, that's not what I was trying to click on. There. Notes. And then... where's the shrine? Stones of Spirituality. Shrine of Compassion. Doesn't say where it is, though. Mountains east, but he said northeast. So maybe if I just checked east instead of northeast, then I would have found her. Shrine Keeper. Does she say where the shrine is? Like, I know I've been there before, but don't remember where it was. Oh well. Guess I'll fight that guy again. La-di-da. Yeah, so just east is ocean? Like, I don't think she's down here. Is she in a shipping crate? So maybe there?
Greetings, Avatar.
Yes, yes, hello. I'm busy. Maybe that's dead end. I'll just run past that rat and straight into fight with the next one. There. Right. I'll just take that. And that. So... I still don't see her. Did they just drag her through the city? Is that it? They kidnapped his mother and dragged her all the way through the middle of Britain? And nobody cared? Is that what we're going with? I still haven't found her. She in here? That's about. Wait, that's a pile of gold. Oh, that's my pile of gold. Nice place. What's that thing? Dividers? Scaffold? Dividers. What do they divide? Okay. Any bandits around who may or may not have kidnapped a woman? Oh. What are you doing there? Just standing there. No, I haven't. Is that the lady from before? How am I supposed to talk to her if she's not gonna get off the ship?
Hello there, mate. Aye, bucko. I'm gonna get me a bottle of rum and get pissed drunk. I'm sick of working today, mate. Would you like to join me?
No thanks.
No, thank you. Farewell.
Have fun falling in the ocean. Don't let me stop you. Okay, so... Still going east. Still nothing. So, that child is like... Maybe that child just doesn't know how directions work, because... I'm pretty sure the journal said east. I'll go back again. East of the farm. Yeah. I've tried. Somehow I keep on trying. But still no sign of the bandits or his mother. Maybe his parents are just on vacation and she just happened to find a random corpse in the house. That's not actually his father. Maybe there was an intruder and the kid managed to kill the intruder. I mean, isn't that what the Home Alone franchise is basically about? Is that a moon gate? I'll see what happens if I go through it. Because that sure looks like a moon gate. Or at least what I think they would look like in this game. Nothing happens. Okay. Guess that was an option. So, where could the shrine be? Well, I guess I might as well sell some stuff while I'm here. Hello. How are you doing today? So, guess I'll fight that guy. My gods are so useless. It's just a bunch of bandits roaming around the city. What are the gods even for? Like, the city is about as dangerous as the wilderness. Not sure the gods do anything other than saying, yeah, just, nothing to see here. But I guess that is their job, just telling people nothing to see here.
Move along. Move along. You want to get carted off the paws? Disperse now. Keep moving.
I am moving. Well, now stopped, but details. So that's what birds look like in this game. Somehow I thought they were vegetables. That's fine.
Compassion be with you.
So, nice horse carcass. Beautiful.
Greetings, Avatar. I hope your quest goes well.
Where was the shrine again?
It is imperative that you
Where
cleanse
is it?
the shrine as quickly as...
She doesn't say. So... I'll try this way. Anything in here? Guess not. But I mean, why would you have a horse carcass hanging next to your home? That is quite weird. Seems like a bad idea, to be honest. Like, they've already got enough of a wolf problem. Doesn't that make it worse? Basically luring the wolves towards the town. Well, it specifically says it's a carcass.
Pale and well met.
Do you know where
I
the
see
shrine
you
is?
made it out of despise, alive and well. Good job.
Somewhat alive. Just good job. End of conversation. Okay. I think that's Quino.
Thank you so much for saving Yolo. He told me what happened. I can't thank you enough for showing such compassion.
I just don't know what I'd do without YOLO. Well, I'm sure that you're busy, so I won't waste any more of your time. Goodbye, old friend.
Still very confused about how she was, I think, previously around the same age as YOLO, and she seems to have aged backwards. So... maybe depicting an old woman was just not good enough.
Hail and well met.
I still don't know where the shrine is. Try the other way.
Hail and well met.
Okay. Also pretty sure that YOLO was the one who was supposed to age slower. Is that the same Gwenno? Is YOLO cloning Gwenno? Because that would explain things. Because I think she was supposed to have like a normal lifespan within this universe, with YOLO being the weird immortal-ish being from the other universe. So... I have questions. So maybe that's the... maybe into the mountains? I don't know where the shrine is. I'll find it eventually. But only after massacring more rats. I mean, she also said that she spoke to YOLO, but he wasn't there. He just left. Okay. Very dark. Guess I'll save. So... it's shrine cleansing time. How do I cleanse the shrine?
Speak now the mantra of compassion. Who unlocks my mystery?
The Avatar?
Ah, son of sons, the Avatar. You have come to arrest the growth of the Guardian's columns that emerged from the 8 dungeons. Gather you 2 important tools. Inside each dungeon is a glyph of corruption, formerly a rune of virtue but altered through evil magic. Find this glyph and couple it with the sigil, which embodies the virtues.
Yeah?
The sigil of compassion is the sacred heart of compassion and resides with Britain's mayor. Finally, Place these items upon the altar in the center of the shrine
That's
and
what I
utter
want.
the sacred mantra. These 2 keys will...
Okay, so I need to somehow place it on the altar? Is that the altar? I'll just say that's the altar. So... put that there. Okay, good sign. Put that there.
Speak now the mantra of compassion.
And then suddenly it stops raining.
Avatar, thou hast earned an advancement. What attribute will thou advance in?
Okay. It's, the... I don't know. I mean, I do want to do magic, so I'll go intelligence?
Intelligence.
Okay, I gained intelligence. Okay. And, okay, there. Everything's fine. Why is it being so weird? The game's gotten weirder. Before I wasn't able to just turn the camera all the way around like that. uh. So how can I turn? How did the game get jankier? Okay. So if I... now it reset itself. Okay. Sure. I'll take it.
Speak now the mantra of compassion before thou goest. Remember, it is thy compassion for the people of Britannia which drives thy quest.
Okay.
Never forget thy compassion, Avatar.
Sure.
Dost thou wish to perform the ritual of restoration?
What is that? I don't know what that is, but I've saved.
Yes.
Then speak the words of restoration.
I don't know what the words of restoration are.
Thou hast not spoken the words of restoration. Then speak the words of restoration.
I don't know what the words are. Healing.
Thou hast not spoken the words of... Then speak the words of restoration.
It doesn't let me go.
If you wish to be restored, learn the words of restoration and return to see me.
Okay. Maybe I can learn the words of restoration. Guess I'll try that. Is that the way back? Well, I wasn't trying to brute force it. I was just trying to get out of the conversation. She just kept going, come on, say the proper words. Like, I think I had to press enter to... As in, like, just submit an empty text box for it to actually allow me to leave the conversation. Collect the escape key doesn't really seem to do anything in this game. Okay. Do you know the words of restoration?
Compassion be with you. Greetings, Avatar. You have done well. The shrine has been returned to its pristine state.
Sure.
I can feel the compassion returning to Britain. I'm certain
Sure
that
you
the
are.
people will soon return to the true virtue. Thank you, Avatar, for healing the shrine and the city. I know that the other cities and the other shrines must also be cleansed, but I know that you can do it. Thank you, and may the virtues guide you.
Yep. It's just me. Nobody else bothers to do anything around here. It's always me.
Good day.
Oh. It's no longer threatening me with being carted off to pause.
Things are much nicer around here these days. Wouldn't you say, Avatar? My job has certainly gotten easier. Good day, then.
Okay. Does that mean more bandits or fewer bandits? I thought the music changed, I think. Because, I mean, they weren't dealing with the bandits, so... Their job of not dealing with the bandits having gotten easier. Is that a good thing? Maybe I did kill all the bandits, yeah. You gonna tell me off again?
I am done sweeping for the day. You will have to clean up after yourself.
Are you done sweeping? You don't look like you're done sweeping. But I guess that means she's nicer now. She wasn't quite as rude anymore. So... that's an improvement. But yeah, like, good job on saving this city. Don't forget to save all the other cities. Nope, they're still abandoned. So their job of not dealing with the bandits has gotten much easier. But good for them. What do the gods do around here again? Because there really aren't that many games where in the middle of a town you just constantly get attacked by bandits. A town that isn't taken over by bandits. So weird. But yeah, it's so peaceful here now. Except for all the corpses in the streets. From when the Avatar came through and killed all the bandits again. I almost stabbed the guy. Whoops. Forgot I was still in combat mode. She's no longer standing on the counter?
Welcome, Avatar. We have all manner of goods. What do you fancy?
But do you have bags?
I would like to sell some items.
I don't think I want to use the Warhammer, so you can have that. You can have the short swords.
Thank you. Will there be anything else?
No.
Nothing today, good lady.
Goodbye.
needlessly dark out here. I'll maybe press my gamma button. Will it work? Yes. At least I can now see where I'm going. I'll also be able to change it in OBS if you guys prefer. But yeah, it's just dark for no reason. It doesn't look much better on my end with the gamma setting. Like, everything's weirdly green. So, it just doesn't look right. They've just got rats running around. Is that the tavern? I guess they have a rat problem. So. Off into the darkness I go. There's a guy still working in the fields. Well, specifically just that one rat. So, why is this town so dark? Don't remember it being so dark at night. There's a lantern. Just the one.
Good day, Avatar.
Like, it's even dark inside the shop.
Welcome! My name is Cameron, and as you can see, I buy and sell gems and other jewelry.
Yeah, it
also,
might be.
if you ever need to have a gem cut, I am the man to talk to. So, what can I do for you?
I don't know if it's a bug or if it's just
I have some
the game
gems that
being
you may be
janky.
interested in.
As in, like, jankily made.
Anything else I can do for you?
Nothing today, friend. Farewell.
Farewell, then.
Greetings, Avatar.
So, if I now try and find Lord British, hopefully... I mean, they did have that one guy just dying out in the stocks. So, it's not like it's undid all the stuff that has already happened. So, they just gonna pretend all of that was fine. I guess I'll try and visit the mayor first, since I'm already here. I'll try not to accidentally stab anyone.
Good day, Avatar.
What? Can't a man have a little peace? Whatever it is that you want, I cannot help you, nor do I want to.
How are things now?
I suppose by things you mean the restoration of compassion in Britain. I think it's a terrible mistake, of course, but good things never last.
Fine. I'll be on my way.
Lovely guy. He's still a terrible person. Nobody here. And nobody here. Did I actually save them, or? Is the mayor just never coming back now? I mean, the mayor did almost get killed by a rat, so maybe he didn't survive the way back. Okay.
Greetings, Avatar.
pretty sure the Avatar can't fly. Just what the armor looks like. But it looks fancy, doesn't it? Basically, it's like a pair of wings at the front and the back, and they're connected over the shoulders. So, is Lord British going to say anything about the quest I just managed to do?
Oh no, what news, Avatar?
The Shrine of Compassion has been cleansed, my lord.
At last, some respite from the harrowing decline. But there is more work to do. There are 7 more shrines in the land. If compassion was corrupted, so may the others be.
Yeah, sure.
Might you have any news that may help me?
Probably not.
I know not if this is of any help to you, but one of my astronomers tells me that the moons are behaving strangely. I don't know any more than that, but we'll investigate it further.
Okay. Yeah, he still doesn't know.
Yes, the shrine's corruption is linked to the columns.
Yes, that makes sense. Cleansing the shrines should then help to deal with the column's influence in the rest of Britannia. Such knowledge is useful.
Yeah, that... I don't know why they're like that, but they are like that.
If you'll pardon me, I'll take my leave now.
Yes, yes, you have my leave. Please continue your quest, my friend.
But they do feel like they're supposed to look like wings, but wings are generally not like that. That's as far as I can turn them, but yeah. Not aware of any wings that work like that.
Good day, Avatar.
There was that one guy here who was offering to train me. Is it this guy?
Ho there, Avatar. Say, I hear that you repaired the Shrine of Compassion. That's first-rate work. You know, I still train others in swordplay. Care to take a lesson? It'll only cost you 300 gold.
Sword play? So I'm just playing with the rats as I stab them with a sword.
Sure, I'd like some training.
Well, I can't train you yet. You're not quick enough, and you'll get hurt if you try some of the maneuvers.
Come on.
Come back by when you are more agile.
Fine. Be that way. We have 1,789 gold.
Good day, Avatar.
The rats are very rich.
Good day, Avatar.
Swordplay is the proper word. Sure, yeah, just playing when I stab people and animals. Such a fun game. Oh, I see a rat. Wonder if it wants to play a game. A game of getting stabbed. What a fun game we're playing. Well, I guess the rat is done playing. So, when was that lady who's responsible for the shrine? Because I'm not sure if she'd be able to teach me how to Like the word of restoration or whatever it is. Hmm.
Greetings.
But calling it sword play just feels like... Yeah. It's like calling strangling neck hugs. Want to catch some rocks? I think that was too many. I'll take that. What's that scroll I'm carrying? Treasure map. Okay. Can't see the pile of gold, but I guess I'll find it later. Just need to wait for his remains to decompose a bit more. So, I think it was this way to get to the shrine. But not entirely sure. No, that's the way to pause. Different exit then. I would say so, yes. It is ranking quite high on the jank scale. To where it just gets ridiculous. But in a good way in a lot of cases. And another bandit. Okay. I got that one. Infinite money. I'll just take that. And I'll take that. And I'll take that. And I'll take that. I guess now I need to stop by the blacksmith again, because I keep on finding unattended short swords laying on the ground. Don't know why. They just keep appearing. Mysterious. Well, I'd say janky games can be fun in their own way. It's just a different type of fun. Like, they're not very immersive when they're this janky. So I guess if what you're looking for is a game that's as immersive as possible, then yeah. This isn't it. I like how the corpse spun too. I was just doing it to deal with my mouse cursor. So I guess if I'm spinning, the corpses are spinning too. Potentially. And I think that's another sword, yep. Ground's just littered with them. Okay. Nice to pile of gold. Just take that. Bundespräsidenten Stichwort Wiederholungsverschiebung.
Oh, hello there.
That's the wrong side of the counter. Not sure your arm is supposed to be like that. But you're supposed to be on this side of the counter. There? Does that work?
Welcome, Avatar.
Now I'm
We
standing on
have
the
all
couch.
manner of goods. What do you fancy?
As I was saying, very immersed.
I would like to sell some items.
Thank you. Will there be anything else?
No.
Nothing today, good lady.
Goodbye.
Works perfectly. So, it would have been, yeah. Oh, donations now instead of...
Greetings, Avatar. There has been a change in policy. I no longer have to cart off the poor and sick to pause. Now, I take medicine to the people there. The sick are finally being cared for. Isn't that wonderful?
So... why not bring the people back? Because before they were saying that they were bringing the medicine there. But they were lying. And now instead of carting additional people there, they're actually bringing the medicine. But all the people they already carted there, they could just stay there now.
It's good that you no longer cart people to pause.
'Twas a sad mission to transport people to their doom. Remorselessness is a defeat of the heart. Bring out your donations!
I should go back to pause and see if the people there are still getting eaten by vultures and rats and... yeah. I bet the medicine will definitely help them with that.
Avatar, our city is once again a place of compassion and love. If you share the spirit of giving, I could sure use a few...
I'll just be going.
Greetings, Avatar.
I think I'm, yeah, heading towards pause again instead of the Shrine of Compassion, but this time it's on purpose. Because I just need to see what's going on there now, because got a feeling it's exactly the same as before, now they're just not bringing additional people in there. Which is obviously so much better. And I'm sure the people there love living in a swamp that seems to slowly be swallowing all the houses. It's a great place to recover from having lost a limb. So, yeah. I'm sure they'll just magically get better. Like, they didn't just send people there because they had, like, the flu. They send people there for being blind. I don't think a bit of medication is gonna fix that. And they're just not gonna be allowed back. I bet they're still here. Yep. Even the mayor's still here.
Avatar, thank you so much for all that you have done. Since you repaired the Shrine of Compassion, true compassion is coming back to Britain.
Is it?
Almost everyone has returned to the city's long-beloved virtue.
And how about the people here in Paws getting to return to the city? Hey? Okay.
Almost everyone? Are you getting resistance from anyone?
Yes, my assistant Killigan has been fighting me every step of the way. He just doesn't see that what we were doing was wrong. He has become most difficult of late.
How about you send him to live in the swamp? Everyone else can go back.
How is Mary Beth doing?
She is doing very well. Very well indeed. She's decided to devote her life to working with the sick and the poor. She's truly living a life of compassion, Avatar. I'm very proud of her.
Farewell, Aiden.
Go bravely, Avatar, and know that you are always welcome in Britain.
Like, I'm not sure where she is. She's still in the other house? I mean, like, she's not here. I have a feeling she's still in the house I left her in. So, that's good. I think it was that one? Or at least in this direction. Huh? Where'd the other guy go? Did he die?
It's good to see you, Avatar. I didn't know who you were when you first came by my shop. But since you cleansed the shrine, all of Paws knows you.
Okay.
Now that the people of Paws have their medicine, they're regaining their health. I can also offer a fine selection of medicines, and I have healing potions as well.
Neat.
Have a look.
So the fine selection is she now sells healing potions and cure potions. I mean, it's a better selection
Is there
before.
more I can do for you?
Nope.
I must be going. Farewell.
I'm sorry that I couldn't be of more help. Farewell.
Yeah, that's a very fine selection of this potion or the other potion. The selection went from 0 to 2. Yep, she's still up here. Yeah, okay.
Ah, Avatar. Thank you again for saving me from that monster.
How old is she supposed to be?
Feeling better?
Yes, I've been cured of my little sickness. But now I feel that I must minister to others, Avatar. What a selfish life I was leading. Shopping, flirting wantonly, staring at myself in the mirror. Somehow my time in Paws has allowed me to see the value in helping others. If you'd like to contribute some healing potion, I'd be much obliged.
Yes, I was living such a horribly selfish life. I was using mirrors and buying things from people and flirting. The horror. Clearly the worst person on the planet. Like, I thought she was supposed to be like, I don't know, like maybe like a young teenager or something. I just don't want to click that option.
Cheers. I'll be on my way.
Like, I guess she's... Yeah, she's taller than I thought she was. But, yeah. I'll just be on my way. Might be the fact that there was a doll laying on her bed that made me assume she was basically the age where you'd expect a kid to still play with, like, Barbies. Which, yeah. So, there's that goblin over there again. Pretty sure I've killed that guy more than once already. So... Can I talk to that guy again?
Oi, Avatar. Say, you know I'm training people how to fight with the staff. It only costs 250 gold, and all the money I collect goes to the community fund. What do you say? Care to train a bit?
Maybe. Well, I'm not saying that there's anything wrong with it. I'm saying that generally, like, when you think of the hobbies of a young adult, playing with dolls tends not to rank very high on that list. So, to me, that definitely seems more in the child playing with children's toys age range. And a lot of people grow out of that, like, when they reach their later teens, at least. So, I'm not saying that there's anything wrong with, like, action figures and stuff. She just came across as really young. So. Well, I guess poor me. But yeah, like, I used to have a doll's house. I didn't really play with it that much as a kid either, but at this point I just don't want to have one either. So. Like, I have figurines, but I wouldn't say I play with them. Like, I might arrange them on a shelf and then look at them from afar and go, I put things on the shelf. Maybe I'm just a boring adult. That could be.
Yes, I'd like to learn from you, Joe.
I'd like to train you, but you don't have the dexterity necessary to learn.
Fine.
Come back later and
Nobody's willing to
perhaps
teach
I
me
can
anything.
help you.
Okay. I'm just too clumsy to learn. Fine. Be that way, I'll go teach myself. I mean, they did bring out a... I don't think that wolf was actually following me. Like there's the new Lego set of the Death Star, I think. And it's quite expensive, and like one of the main selling points is you can recreate the scenes from the movies with it. Like, I personally don't see how that's a huge selling point, but like for adults, like you could watch the movies. And like, I'm sure there's already someone who recreated the movies, so I feel no need to do that myself with any movie, really. So I guess it's just not for me.
Greetings, Avatar.
So, back to town. Or not. They really have quite the rat problem around here. But they indeed just left all the people there. Including their mayor. He's still there. I'm not gonna allow any of them back. That person is floating above the field. Yeah. Maybe I just don't have enough imagination. That is possible. Tend to also not really be the person who gets super immersed in a game. And he's standing on the anvil again. So, yeah. Could just be a me thing. I just personally feel if it's more of a board game type scenario, then it's more interesting again. So, I don't know. I don't know. The game's just being weird. I don't know if there's any reason why it's being weird. Pretty sure I ran past the blacksmith. Yeah, I did. Yeah, to me I think the painting the figurines would be the most appealing part. Not so much the actually using them. But I'm just a very weird...
Welcome, Avatar. We have all manner of goods. What do you fancy?
I mean, I could just leave the sentence there. But I guess I'm just a very strange category of nerd. I'm more on the, like, artsy side and also obsessed with plants. So, speaking of which, my orchids seem to be starting to bloom soon. So there's a bunch of orchids that I've had for a long time, and I have been struggling to get them to bloom, and they're getting there. So, exciting times.
I would like to sell some items.
So, just the one sword this time.
Thank you. Will there be anything else?
They're like, reddish purple. So, not more on the, like, violet end, but more on the, like, warmer side of purple.
Nothing today, good lady.
Goodbye.
Not sure what the exact name for the shade would be, but in some cases there's also weird names for colors, like calling something blue when it's just like grey. Yeah, so it's not really a red. It is more on the purpley side, but it's definitely a warmer shade. So, like, I think I've posted a picture of it before on my Instagram back when I was posting there. Haven't really been doing anything with it, but it still exists. You can find the picture if you want to see it. So, where should I go next? I am really filling up my inventory. Should maybe. Yeah, just dump those. That's fine. Okay. Anything else? Not really. Well, I guess I could put the scroll in here as well. Or I guess I could put it in the one that has all the other scrolls. Oops. Put the food in here. Close it. Organized. So... what was this again? Sulfurous ash, okay. So, that really doesn't need to be in there. Not sure if I need to use the treasure map. Why do I have two bows? They're both the same type of bow. Okay, I'm gonna try and sell one of the two.
Look at what you just did! You just...
Well, she is so much nicer now. Okay, so where was the shop for that? There. Okay. I think that's the one. I just want to sell my old bow. And he's standing on the counter.
I have a range out back if you'd like to practice, or I can offer you a bit of training. Of course, if you don't need to practice, I can just show you my list of goods for sale.
His face doesn't move at all when he talks. Yeah, apparently it is.
I would like to sell some items.
But at least he does actually look at where the character is.
Is there anything else I can do for you?
So, can I get
I'm
training?
in need of training. What's your price for that?
Need some training, eh? Well, for only 300 gold, I can teach you a smart triple shot skill that is quite handy. How's that sound?
Sure.
That sounds fine.
All right then, let's take a look at you. You know, you're going to need to practice a bit before my training will make sense. You should go and do a little more adventuring. Come back when you know a little more, and this shot will make sense to you.
I would like to see a list of your wares.
I don't need any of that.
Is there anything else I can do for you?
Nope.
No, thank you. I must be going.
Farewell, my friend.
Nobody wants to teach me anything. Thought he was going to climb down from his counter, but nope. Nope. Still definitely standing on the counter. So, was there anything else I should be getting rid of? I think that's fine. So, time to save, and then I try and find my way to the next town. Okay. I mean, it is nice music. I personally have no talent in writing music, but I'm glad the game could inspire you. Yes, I guess I am. And sometimes when I'm streaming a game, I do also inspire people to just play the game themselves, because apparently I'm just doing it wrong. So I'm very inspirational. I mean, for me, I don't really listen to that much, like, currently popular music, so I tend to just find artists whose music I like, and then I just listen to their stuff. So. Where is the next town? I guess Fawn? Is that a town in Britain? Or in Britannia? Not sure. Oh well, I'll just pick a direction. Like, I'll try going west. I'll just see what happens.
Greetings, Avatar.
So that's just going back to pause again. Okay, I should try and also go north, I guess? If there is a path. And the rat dodged my attack. It's a smart rat. Another one. Can I get the gold? Oh, there it is. Another one. Yes. Probably. But I don't think you're supposed to cast the spell like that, but it's really effective, so, I know it's loud. I can't really separately change the volume for it. So. Yeah. But it's such a good attack. Like, actually using my weapons, I either use up arrows, I take a bunch of damage. I still don't have a healing spell. There's a limit to how many health potions I can carry at once, so. But there is that. How am I supposed to get past this area? Tried that before and it did not work. Just gonna walk along this side. So if that does anything. Okay, that's a butterfly. I don't think so, but I'll just take that as a reminder that I should probably save again. There, this way. Just really need to stick to the paths, because otherwise I just can't go anywhere. I feel like the previous Ultima games, they didn't restrict movement quite as much as this one does. Because in this one you can basically only travel on the paths. Can I climb up here? Like, is that how you're supposed to travel along this path? Just parkour? I don't think I'm supposed to be up here. It doesn't feel like the place I'm supposed to go. Hope I can manage to get down without too much fall damage. There. Is that just the way back again? It is. Is there any path that goes anywhere? Starting to feel like all paths out of Britain lead to nowhere. Or pause. Maybe I just go along the river? I mean, how could that go wrong? So, which way would I want to follow the river? I guess first to the east and then north. So, time for a swim. Maybe I can find things this way. I mean, like, rivers are basically just paths, just very wet paths. Yeah, but with Ultima 9 I haven't really had that issue. So, I still don't know if the thing I changed fixed what was causing the crashes previously. Because it's specifically just in Excavation of Hobbs Barrow and in Spellforce 2. The other games didn't really have that. So. Eventually I'll feel brave enough to try Spellforce 2 again and see if it will once again crash twice per stream, because it was pretty consistent. Same thing for Excavation of Hobbs Barrow. That was also crashing twice per stream on average for the stream length that I tend to do. So I managed to get into a slightly different area. Then there's more rats, and I see a path. A path? What path could that be? Not sure where that would go. I could go over there and check. Assuming I can get around the swamp. not too bad. So is that just the area I've been to before? Yes. Yes, it is. Okay, back in the water. Teehee. The rat can't reach me. Ah. Wait, that castle was just slowly fading in. Is that Lord British Castle? Yes, it is. The scale of this game feels a bit off. You traveled this far and still haven't made it past the castle. What's that in the water there? Lily pads, I guess? Yep, looks like it. So, the water just kind of ends. Thought I was supposed to go further than this. Nope. Okay. It just ends right behind the castle. I feel like the map implies that that's a while away from the castle, but not really. So I still haven't managed to leave the area. Lord British won't let me leave. How am I supposed to save the other towns if I can't find them? Because somehow there's always blocking... There's always things blocking the path, like mountains, the dungeon I've already dealt with, that sort of stuff. Can I jump? Nope. There. That worked. Okay. Can I go anywhere from here? Nope. Might be able to touch the pillar. Nothing happens. So how am I supposed to get anywhere? Was I supposed to talk to the pirate lady now? Would she just take me to the other places? Because that could be. So, there. Bring one of the runes. But I don't have the runes. I have the glyph. Is that the rune? Because I had the glyph and the sigil. But I think the runes are separate. Because of course they are. Oh no. Ah, I'm actually in a fight. Nope, I died. Everything's fine. And that's why I was avoiding actual fights. No, I don't think I got the rune. Was I supposed to get the rune? I don't know. Where was that lady who was responsible for the shrine? I always forget which part of town. I mean, I guess the shrine was near the north. I'm not sure if we've fought skeletons yet. So, don't know. Like maybe last time, but I really don't know. And I fell off the bridge. Whoops. I'll just try and look at the map again. So, it does look like the shrine is on the other side of town. So, try going that way. I'm so disoriented in this game. And another bandit. In my defense, it's difficult not to get sidetracked, because, like... How am I supposed to stay focused when... just walking through town I get attacked by 5 bandits? Yes, it is working. I was just not using it early enough for the... goblin. So, that's why I got killed.
Good day, Avatar.
No, that's the way to pause again. I am so disoriented.
Greetings, Avatar.
So this way then. I feel like not many games have
Our city is
quite this effect, on me at least, where whenever I get directions, I just can't seem to find the place. It's a mystery. I'm not sure if they're just really bad at giving directions or if I'm just really bad at following them.
He loves me not. He loves me. He loves me not. He loves me.
Did I just find the Avatar?
Oh, Avatar, is that you? Oh boy, oh boy. Avatar, my name is Avidius, and I'm your biggest fan. You're so wonderful, and I've followed your career, and say, you're not going to tell anyone I'm here, are you? You can't. You just can't. I've wandered down here, and they'll kick me out of town. Oh, please, keep my secret. Please, please, please. Goodbye, Avatar. Goodbye.
Okay then. Can I steal your stuff? No? Guess not. I'll just be on my way. Where is this place so I can potentially avoid it? Okay, that's... alright. I'll just be going. There. Do you know anything about the shrine?
Greetings, Avatar. You have done well.
Yes?
The shrine has been returned. I'm certain I know that
No. Okay. I did talk to her after dealing with the shrine, but just no dialogue options, so... Shrine is just as useless as before. Good. I think it was through the middle. And thanks for the gold. Weird place. So, Root Mountains. Okay. Over this way. Yep. Past the bats. So, was there anything I was supposed to get from here? Oh, the Rune of Compassion. Supposed to take that?
Speak now the mantra of compassion.
Sure.
Before thou goest. Remember, dost thou wish to perform?
No.
No.
Go with compassion, Avatar.
Sure. Am I supposed to bring the heart back as well? I'll just take it. Okay. Maybe now I can continue my quest. Because it is now a rune instead of a glyph. I mean, isn't glyph just basically a word for scary rune?
Compassion be with you.
Yeah, the lighting in this game is very glitchy. Not sure why it is the way it is. So, where was the ship with the pirate lady? Guess somewhere around that way? Oh, right, the flasks. They're still there. She's just sweeping around them now. To bring the items back to the museum? Well, at least I didn't break them. Could have been worse.
Avatar, our city is once again a place of compassion and love. If you share the
Right.
spirit of giving, I could sure use a few spare coins.
Worked very hard to steal those coins off of rats. Hello? Pirate lady? Is that you? They're just, like, am I supposed to jump over there? How am I supposed to talk to her if she doesn't come off the ship? What does the game want from me? Is that her? Maybe. I'll try and jump, I guess. Okay. Okay, I made it onto the ship. Will you talk to me now?
Welcome aboard. This is my ship, the Silver Heart.
She's a fine-looking vessel.
The fastest ship in the Guild's fleet. So, let's get down to business, shall we? So, do you have one of the runes?
As a matter of fact, I do. Is this proof enough that I'm the Avatar?
Yes, it is, Avatar. Come, I'll take you to Buccaneer's Den to meet my employer.
Sure. Who's steering? The ship just moves on autopilot. Okay. And I guess I jump off again? So glitchy. There. I made it.
Give us some gold.
No?
The world owes us.
And don't expect us to work. Don't expect us to contribute to your corrupt system.
No, don't expect us to play your game.
Give us your gold.
No.
Hey, give us some gold.
This is ridiculous. I'm leaving.
Yep. Combat. Of course it's combat. What if I jump back onto the ship? Go on. Go on. Jump. Yes! Ah, can't reach me. Perfect. Ah. I can throw rocks at them. Is the ship sinking? Guess not. I guess the other way too. They're just bleeding out. Yep, definitely not annoying. They stopped bleeding. Unacceptable for them to stop bleeding. They stopped bleeding again. Really? How much is it going to take? Let's see. Like, I'll just lower the volume overall, because I think I'll have to shoot them a bunch. So. And... got him. There. Everything's fine. Nothing happened. La-di-da.
Now that we're here in Buccaneer's Den, you really need to go meet with Sam Hain. I know that you may have some reservations, but Sam Hain is all right. Trust me.
Where is he?
All right. I'll meet with Sam Hain. Where will I find him?
You can find Sam Hain's house on the southern part of the island. It's on a hill right above the tavern.
Okay, and I'll just have to find my way on my own. Okay. They drop anything useful? Anything at all? Doesn't look like it. Oh well. La-di-da. I just killed 2 pirates. Ooh, golden plaque. West Buxton. Kagan's Map World. Herzog's Supply Warehouse. Auction Block. Shipwright. West Dock. Okay. That sign. Guild house. Branded guild members only. Yeah, I hope I'm not signing up to get branded. But I guess the Avatar did also get that face tattoo in one of the other games. So there is that. You friendly? You hostile?
Arr, matey.
I'll count that as friendly. It kind of looks like a ship on its own already. Like, did a ship crash into the side of the island and they just made it part of the architecture? I guess so. One of those giant crabs. We could throw some rocks at it. Yes, obviously it is. I'm just visiting them unannounced. And I don't know how spammy I need to be to go after the crab, so I'll just lower that again. And spend time. Look, the crab is dancing. It's so happy. Am I cheesing the game? Nah. I would never. I'm not sure that crab is gonna die. Might be immune to rocks. I'll just move a bit closer. Yeah, that might be too close. I think that's too close. Yeah, that's too close. Ah, crab. It's definitely too close. That's still too close. I don't like where this is going. Nope, 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 nope. Huh? I'll just swim away. I'm sure the crab can't swim. No, it's following me. I don't like this. I don't like this. Where's the crab? Oh, there it is. Yep, it's back. Still alive, I think? It's difficult to see under all that water. Yeah, it's coming back. It's on its way. Or not. How close do I have to stand? Did I wake you up? Sorry. I was trying to fight a giant crab. That's being silly. I'm definitely not the one being silly. Definitely the crab being silly. Yeah, I could try sword fighting underwater. That's definitely not silly. Right? Like, can I even sword fight underwater? I don't think I can. Yeesh. I don't like the crab. There, finally. I did it. It's my gold now. Worth it. Oh, that was janky. Okay. I win. Crab lost. So, now what? How do I reach those buildings over there? Just swimming, I guess? Hopefully there's no more giant crabs. Because they are hostile, even when I'm not attacking them first. Okay. That works.
Want to party?
No. No. No, I don't.
No thanks.
Do I
I
look
have
like
to
a
go
party?
now.
I don't party.
As I was saying, the shipping lines are having a terrible time of it. 3 ships have been lost to the whirlpools in the last fortnight alone.
Yeah, it's horrible.
Yeah. Another drink, eh?
So I've heard that Tristan and his boys went down.
'Tis a sad thing.
I've heard that Lord British has been trying to locate the Avatar to solve the problem.
The Avatar? He hasn't been seen in Britannia in 200 years. He can't possibly still be alive, can he?
Why not? Lord British is older than dirt.
Well, if the Avatar does come around, I hope he can undo this mess.
Yeah, even New Magencia is withering away.
How much more can Britannia take?
Why is she pacing around? And teleporting around. Nice banner. It looks blurrier than the wall, but that's good. Where did she say I was supposed to meet the guy? Southern part of the island. Okay. I'll look at my map. And I guess I'll keep looking for the place. the stairs. Okay. Maybe I take the elevator? That's a weird sound for an elevator, but it seems to be working. Just takes a while. Okay. That's not a door. Does this building have a door? Is there a door? I don't see one. Okay, that's not then. Are you hostile? Who's hostile?
Out of me way, landlubber.
I'm confused. Oh well. That looks fancy. That might be the place.
Avatar, come in, come in. I hope your trip was without incident.
His eyes are red. Wait. Is he a vampire? I think he might be a vampire. Hello.
Let's talk business. Something is very wrong, and I think that it has something to do with the large column that has risen up from the ocean. Since it first appeared, we've had a problem with whirlpools sucking down ships all along the coast.
Oh no.
There were a very few at first, but the longer the column has been here, the more whirlpools we have. I'm sure you can imagine what this is doing to our shipping business. I've sent some of my best people to investigate the column, but none of them returned.
Ah. Well. Shame.
Why are you talking to me about this?
Raven saw you handle the column in Britain, so I figure that you can do the same thing here.
Well, the column is still there, so I handled it by... like... not really doing anything with it. I didn't interact with the column itself. I interacted with the dungeon and the shrine. The column is still there. So...
Don't worry. I will deal with all of the columns.
Oh, I'm sure that you will. However, I am unwilling to wait for you to get around to our column.
Oh?
I want you to fix our column first.
All of the columns will be dealt with in their own time. You just have to be patient.
I thought that you would say something like that. That's why I have a proposition for you. You see, I've run out of patience. Well, as far as this matter is concerned.
Well, I only just got here, so... how's he already out of patience?
What's your proposition?
The Codex of Ultimate Wisdom. The book of all knowledge, past and future.
What about it?
What about it?
I have it. See? It's right here. Quite lovely, isn't it?
Why does this chair look like that? Is that supposed to be really old leather that just hasn't been taken care of? Because that looks odd.
Where did you get your hands on that book?
Oh, that's not important, Avatar. I'm a collector. I find things. All that's important is that I have something that you're going to need. Namely, the Codex.
Why do you offer it to me?
It's really not so much an offer as it is a demand. Look, I don't have your virtues, Avatar. I'm a businessman, and I have to do what's good for business. Therefore, in return for dealing with our column first, I'll give you the Codex. It's as simple as that. There's not much information that I can give you to go on, but rumor has it that there is a woman over in New Magencia that has some knowledge of the column. She may be able to provide you with some information that I don't have. I'll see you when you return. Good luck, Avatar.
Can I just take the Codex? No. Guess not. Hey. I feel like those torches would definitely burn down those columns. I mean, wood doesn't burn that easily. Unless it's dry, but, like... I don't think this design is safe. That is very close to the flame. Oh well. I guess the Codex will just burn down along with this house. They could have stored it in a less flammable building. Quite a nice view of the fog. Telescope. I can see the ship and the other ship. Yeah. Well, there kind of just looks like the wood is bound to catch fire. Probably quite soon. But oh well. What's the worst that could happen? I could end up losing this fight. Ow. Yep, I lost. What's going on with these pirates? They're practically invincible. Wait a second. All the way back here? I hadn't saved in between. Let's see. Just lower that way down. I guess I won't get the money from killing that crab, because I don't think I can be bothered to do that again. At least in the meantime, I'll just make sure those pirates are dead and stay dead this time. Okay, he looks pretty dead. There. Finally some peace and quiet. Okay. As I said, I don't think you're supposed to use the skill the way I use it, but that doesn't stop me. Clearly. So. But now it should be safe to turn the sound back on. Yeah, sometimes things stop me. Every now and then. There. And elevator. Like, for example, if I'm out of cheese, I can't make pizza. That can stop me from making pizza. Especially if the shops are closed. Yeah, I'll just find a cow and just make my own cheese, yeah.
Avatar, come in, come in. I hope your trip was without incident.
So, I guess I'll save here. Okay. Well, I don't think I've ever had pizza with goat's cheese on it. I have had goat's cheese. Just not in the context of pizza, I think. Not sure how well that would go together, because goat's cheeses tend to have a much stronger flavor, and usually the most like strongly flavored cheeses don't really get put on a pizza. So, don't know. And I'm not sure how you would make homemade plant-based cheese. Making non-plant-based cheese seems more approachable than whatever they do to make plant-based cheese, especially plant-based cheese that melts. I have no clue how they manage that. Because there are ones where they're managing to make it melt. But there are also ones where they don't melt at all, and it just turns dry and crunchy. So, yeah. But I'm not sure if either of those are feasible to make without, like, lab equipment and, yeah, whatever they do to, like, separate out, like, only certain parts of different things, like certain nutrients or whatever, and you can't make them with them. Okay. If you say so. But, yeah, based on the ones that I've tried, even the store-bought ones are not exactly reliable. At least in terms of, like, yeah, cheese that's supposed to be able to melt, but it doesn't. So. Anyhow, I do think that's going to be it for today. It's already somehow starting to get dark outside, even though sunset is supposed to be in like an hour or something. Anyhow, still want to use the daylight to get some stuff done. So, yeah. It's just a lot easier to see things when there's light coming in through the windows as well. I need to figure out how to close the game. Will I be able to manage? I think so. Yes, I managed. There. Skills. Bam. Over there, sunset happened 20 minutes ago already. I think here it's... yeah, I think in around an hour, if I'm not completely mistaken. So... but it's just been a bit of a gloomy day, and somehow it seems like it's getting darker and darker. Up in Sweden, so I guess probably still same time zone as me, just, for me, since I moved further north, I've very much noticed the, in summer, the days are noticeably longer. And in winter, the days are noticeably shorter than I am personally used to. So, yeah, it's odd to try and get used to that. Like, it's a work in progress. I moved, like, 3 years ago now. And, yeah, I still have not gotten used to it. So, either way. Oh, so I take it you also didn't originally live that far north. But yeah, it's just weird. Because basically, it changes a lot faster. So the extremes are more extreme to both sides. So the change from like day to day is noticeable in some cases, and it's weird. So... but maybe eventually I'll get used to it. Who knows? Anyhow, let's see who we're going to raid. Oh, actually, we might be raiding Rig, who's playing Betrayal at Krondor. Krondor, there. Yes, if I was in a place where the sun either, like, didn't rise or set, depending on the season, I would not manage. So, yeah. Like, for me, I definitely, like, my brain being properly awake is mainly during daylight hours. So, yeah, if I lived in a place where the sun just didn't show itself for, like, months, I would not function very well. So, yeah. And if it doesn't set, that just means I won't get proper sleep. So, it's not for me. But I know there are people out there who can do just fine in, like, a windowless room, so just not me. Anyhow, as I said, we'll be raiding Rig, and before we go, if you want to press social links, you can. So, yeah, that's that. Tomorrow I'll be continuing Ghost Trick Phantom Detective, and, well, then Tuesday I'll be back to playing more Discworld 2, and then Wednesday I'll be continuing Ultima 9. So, that's the plan. Thanks for watching, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Bye!